And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. Now here's Lillard. 4 on the clock. Grant for 3. Rebound by Williams.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Smart passes to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. To the middle. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Goes back up. It's another look. He lays it in. Tatum's got the opening field goal of the game for the Celtics.
Now that's leadership. Tatum reads shot trajectories well and pounces on opportunities to grab second chance points.
Brogdon outside. There's a screen by Williams. Brogdon the pass to Williams. The kick out to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and he knocks down the first one.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive. As relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
There's the pass to Grant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. That's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Smart against Lillard. Smart passes to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
What an athletic move by Tatum. Going up like nothing could stop him.
Lillard looking around. Over in the corner, Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's Tatum. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Grant. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Smart. And he uses the glass on the layup.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Reddish with the slam.
One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish. For a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Trailblazers trail by 4. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Smart finds Tatum. Brown with a screen on Grant. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simons stop on a dime like this.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Outside, Smart. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off for the three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Simons with the ball. Outguarded by Smart. And the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Outside, Smart. Here's Williams. The kick out to Tatum. Takes the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Tatum's got 7 points.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Nurkic a screen on Brown. Simons from outside. And Tatum pulls it down. Now here's Smart. The kick out to Brown. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close.
And a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And this has been a fairly close game to the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And here are the Trailblazers now after the basket by Boston. And Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Lillard from outside, kept alive.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has. Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Reddish, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Then for the Celtics, Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Tatum. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Locked in the pass to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Lillard. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Lillard with it. White covering. There's a screen. Just 3 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Eubanks. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just tried to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Horford kicks to Brogdon. Another shot. Horford trying to free himself up. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
An elite distributor for a pick man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Brown against Lillard. Back to Reddish. Lillard outside. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is
Make
under
it
review.
a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for White.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Lillard against White. From past the arc. And it's Lillard missing. Celtics leading by 8. Horford has a wide open look. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
The offensive instinct of Horford, he knows exactly where to be, gets the pass, and gets it to go.
And stolen by White. Finished off the break. Brown's got 6 points.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Brogdon against Simon. And Brogdon, here we go. And a dunk by Horford.
Textbook use there of the pick by Horford. Strong footwork gets him to the shot.
There's the pick. Lillard from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Griffin. Eubanks grabs the miss. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul for the Trailblazers. Nasir Little, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. Justice Winslow comes in for Reddish. And it's Sharp in for Damian Lillard.
There is Simons drawing the eyes of defenders, creating for his teammate.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Griffin can't get it to go in. Trailblazers trail by 10. It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He throw good. Simon.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
Simons against White. Outside, Horford to the left side wing. Out to White. Simons surveying the D.
Check out White's discipline on defense.
All right, thank you, David. And folks,
The Trailblazers, 24. The Celtics, 32.
we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Let's hear it again for your Blazers youth dance team. Celtics ball starts the second half.
Boston leading by 8 on the court right now for the Celtics. In the post, it's Tatum and Williams. Then there's Smart, then there's Gallinari, and it's Pritchard in at the 2. Over to the wing, it's stolen by Reddish. Here's Simons. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Nurkic checked in for Eubanks.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers.
Simons with the ball, and out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And Smitty, one player who's really improved in a very short amount of time is Anthony Simons.
Kevin, a dynamic guard who plays with a lot of confidence. He is especially lethal on the offensive end, and it's because he is capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Smart against Grant. Pass to Reddish. And the layup's good off the glass. Reddish has got 6 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
Grant at the elbow. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Simons against Smart. Thibault kicks to Grant. Nurkic setting the pick for Grant. Jacks up a 3. Right wing. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Lillard's checked in for Portland. Shot clock at 5. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Lillard's got his second basket.
That signature Lillard jump shot. Man, he's cold.
Williams a screen on Grant. Smart on the wing. Tatum dishes to Williams. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Smart. And a deep 3 from Lillard. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got 8.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from 3. You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value.
Now just a 3-point Celtic lead. And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for the Boston Celtics. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Lillard. Thibault finds Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Shoots over Brown. A shot by Reddish, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And the ability to score in many ways. When Tatum drives with force, get out.
Talk it over. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in. Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard outside. Simons on the wing. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Boston ball. Celtics ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your Trailblazers.
Celtics leading by 7. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. White the pass to Brogdon. Here's Hauser. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Lillard kicks to Simons. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Simons has got 12.
I bet coach is loving what Anthony Simons is doing. Always nice to see a scorer at his best.
Here's Horford. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Celtics. They're up by 6. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half. Simons with the screen on Smart. Throws it up high.
Simons, he's a born shooter. He's got a great mix of confidence and ability.
Here's Smart. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to Smart. At the elbow, Williams. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Celtics lead by 9.
You know, I know they want to make Williams a stretch 4 or 5, but the mid-range jumper at present is still where he's most comfortable.
First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Passes it to Eubanks. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
The kick out to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Eubanks the pass to Simons. He feeds it to Lillard. 6 to shoot. The pass to Thibault. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And here's Brown outside, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And the three-point shot is something that Brown continues to improve upon. It's important for him to be draining these looks.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Team foul.
He's feeling it. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Smart against Simons. Eubanks. Second chance shot. No good from Grant.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Brown. Oh!
Yes! Yes!
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
And it's good, 2 points.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. From downtown, rebound by Williams. Celtics leading by 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Celtics.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Pass to Eubanks. Lillard from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And here's Tatum for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think he can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. And stolen by Brown.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Tatum passes to Smart. Tatum's got room. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And Brown with the stuff.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
Now here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Harden against Smart. Williams passes to Tatum. The crossover. And finished off by Tatum.
How about those nifty moves from Tatum? So crafty with the rock.
The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, B.A., and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Now here's Tatum. Off the mark there with a 3. Now here's Embiid. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Niang, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
76ers substitution.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden against Smart. Pass to Niang. This one for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now, and this man can pass that rock.
Smart with the ball. Harden picks him up. A good look from Brown. Nails the wide open jumper. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Melton. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Melton. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Top of the key. Can't hit that one. And Boston going the other way now. Out to the right wing. Brogdon from outside knocks down the triple.
Love watching Brogdon make the right reads. He's more than capable of converting catch-and-shoot opportunities.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Harden, former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Outside Harden. Right wing. Melton with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Back to Melton. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Smart. Fires from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pulls up. Another one falls for Boston.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Will it go? And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. So both teams making some changes here. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's White. Pass to Pritchard. Here's Hauser. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense,
and so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Boston, timeout.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics. Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. Here's Milton. Brown with some nice D. On the take. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on McDaniels.
Brown so fast off the drive, tough for defenders to keep up. Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Here's Dedmon. Pass to Niang. Now McDaniels. Back to Niang. Tatum with a steal. Here's the break. Up ahead. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
Here's Milton, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on. Point guard, wing, everybody's got an opinion.
Outside Tatum, pass to Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
Maxey with it, picked up by Tatum. McDaniels from long range. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. And maybe with Milton, it's a matter of how to get the most out of his versatility, Richard.
That's the key. He's a good spot-up shooter, but he's good with the ball in his hands too. And he can facilitate. It's a good problem for a coach to have.
Count it. Good. Dedmon's got his first points of the night.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Inside, it's stolen by Smart. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Williams with the screen. Smart passes to Brown. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. And he can't jam it through.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Back to Maxey. Out to the right wing. Niang. No good from outside. The Celtics have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the left wing. Open shot by Brogdon. Another one falls for Boston.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Driving in, and Brown with the stuff.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Here's Niang. The Sixers again can't hit. Picked it out of midair. Milton passes to Dedmon. And the first one at the line is good.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
And the 76ers making a change here. Tucker's checked in for Niang. Harris comes in for McDaniels. Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Milton. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford, he's checked in for Gallinari. Pritchard comes in for Brogdon. And it's White in for Smart. And here's White. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Harden to pass to Harris. There's the 3. Hauser grabs the board. Boston on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Pass to Hauser. Tries it from 19. And he makes it. And the Celtics lead by 19. 1 second left. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way.
And so it's Boston looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Harris in at the 3, a small forward. And here's Brown for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Ball's going up the court. And Brown with the stuff.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
Harden against Smart. Knocks it loose. Tatum with a steal. In transition, here they come. And here's Brown for 3. And James Harden pulls it down. So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 19. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better. Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Embiid passes to Harden. And a miss there on the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Outside, Brown launches it. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Harris. Embiid with it. Guarded now by Smart. Harden misses. Boston on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And it's Smart missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. It's stolen by Smart. In transition, here they come. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Smart passes to Williams. Brown with it. A minute 15 left to play in the 3rd quarter here.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Smart against Harden. Tucker with a screen on Smart. Harden, the pass to Tucker. And here's Melton. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Tucker, no good. Boston on offense. They're on a 16-4 run. Williams on the wing. Smart passes to Tatum. Brown with a screen from behind the arc. And Tatum is good for 3. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Fires the 3, and the Celtics another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter here. He gets it off. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
Smart for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. The 76ers shooting around 41%. Outside Maxey. Dedmon, a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Dedmon. 5 on the clock. No good that time. And it's Boston the other way. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Smart. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Maxey. Milton against Brown. To the wing on the left. Outside Maxey. Pass to McDaniels, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boston ball.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Left side, Brown. Back to Tatum. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. Now the 76ers with it. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And Boston has possession. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. The 3. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Smart for 3. There's Tatum with the 3. No good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Tucker. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Three-pointer. Brown can't hit. The 76ers shooting only 42%. Harris on the wing. 1:46 left in the final quarter. Back to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Tatum with a steal. Outside Brogdon. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Tatum finds Smart. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. Driving inside. And the jam by Brown.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
On the wing, Harden. Williams defending. Fires the 3. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Embiid.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Brown, a screen on Tucker. Outside Tatum.
Thanks for... Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Harden throwing it down right in their faces. Don't be so mean, James.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. No good on the three. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. High post, Embiid. Gobert on him. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Shot clock at 6. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Harris misses. Now the Timberwolves with it.
And one of the biggest stories of the summer was Rudy Gobert being traded. Gets a fresh start with the Timberwolves. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Harden with the stuff.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Conley kicks to Edwards. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Melton passes to Harden. There's the drive, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
I don't think there's anybody better than Harden at converting through contact. Superb in that area because he's crafty, he's strong, and he's skilled.
And the 76ers making a change here. Dedmon's checked in. There's the steal. And Harden with the stuff.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him down.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up. You know, when it comes to the Minnesota Timberwolves, for so long, they've struggled to be competitive. But recently, I think they've started to turn things around. I mean, they've got a nice core. They got a taste of the playoffs recently, and now look to build on that.
Conley, the pass to Towns. The shot will not fall. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Harden with it. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Embiid. And then jammed down as it goes right over Anthony Edwards.
And you guys know JoJo loves busting out these dunks. What an athlete.
Towns for 3. Good on the three-point shot. And for the Timberwolves, Clark getting the #1 pick in the 2020 draft certainly helped their turnaround.
Yeah, that's rocket fuel when you're trying to move up, and they got a good one, a special one in Anthony Edwards. That guy is going to help them take major strides forward. This is an organization clearly on the rise.
Edwards dishes to Conley. Towns a screen on Harden. Conley kicks to Towns. Conley the pass to Towns. Gobert with a screen for Towns. Clock at 4. No problems knocking that one down. Towns has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Embiid, the pass to Harris. Now, here is Harden. 13 points in the game. Here's Embiid. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Rivers, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Now to the lineup for the Timberwolves, Austin Rivers.
The Timberwolves trail. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Top of the key, McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Pass to Rivers. Outside, Towns. The 19-foot shot. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Harden looking it over. And the jam by Harden.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
James Harden getting it done for the 76ers. They kept going to him. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Underneath in the post, Towns and Gobert. Conley out there with Austin Rivers. And it's McDaniels at the three, the small forward.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title, the best player to never make an All-Star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an All-Star.
The 76ers leading by 4. And Harden with the stuff.
Not many guys have a handle like James Harden. Exceptional at slicing up the defense.
Conley finds Rivers. Here's McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for him, going to that first All-Star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an All-Star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection. That shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Towns in the corner. Harden against Conley. Back to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And he's way off from outside.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Passes it to Embiid. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Towns. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Edwards in for Mike Conley. Rivers against Harden. Rivers kicks to Prince. Here's Reid. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The 76ers leading by 5. Well, Clark, here's an interesting stat trend of the 2022 season. More shots are taken from three-point range, but fewer makes on average per shot.
Yeah, the volume has gone up, but the makes have not. You know, more teams are launching triples, and more defenses, quite honestly, Kevin, are focused on challenging those shots. Not surprising to see the numbers trending in the direction you mentioned.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And so it's Rivers with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Now the pass to Reid. And he's going to get whistled. For that foul, G, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Reed has it in the corner. Hands it from downtown. Reed's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Hit by Harrell. On the wing, Milton. Edwards defending. Harrell a screen on Edwards. Inside. Harrell down low. Guarded by Reed. Yep, that one goes in there.
I love the competitive spirit of Harrell. He never backs down. Shrugs off the tough inside defense and gets it to go.
Edwards kicks to Reed. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
1:12 left in the first half of basketball. Milton. From outside, off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Anderson with the screen for Edwards. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
To the paint, here's Harrell. Lays it up and banks it in. Harrell's got his second basket of the night.
You know, Harrell may only be 6'7", but he absolutely owns the paint because this guy knows where his strength is and he plays to it, getting busy down low.
Reed gets the bucket.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Now here's Milton. Edwards defending. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 23 seconds left to play here in the half. And Reed has it in the corner. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Milton the pass to Niang. No good on the last second attempt there. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your 76ers, 30. The Timberwolves, 31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shake Milton is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Niang in at the power forward. Here's Harrell, and easy 2 points on the layup. Harrell's got the first basket of the third quarter for Philadelphia.
Guys, not much more a defender can do in that situation. Harrell with the focus and the strength to just power through the contact.
Towns the screen. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 13 points.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
And Harrell shoots it in.
Harrell is such a good screen setter because he's so strong and he's willing to put his body on the line, and then he catches everything as a roll man.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round. And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. DeAnthony Melton, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
To the inside, Embiid tries again. The shot, no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. Outside, Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
It's Harden with the drive and the rejection by Towns. He takes it in. Embiid. It's stolen by Gobert. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Conley finds Towns. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. With the drive. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Taurean Prince comes in for Towns. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Mike Conley. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Here's Alexander-Walker, guarded by Harden. And he's good on the 3-ball. Alexander-Walker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Harden, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Well, James Harden is still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Alexander-Walker. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Embiid finds Harden. Now, here's Tucker. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Gobert against Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Embiid showing you a little force, wanting to dunk it down whenever he can.
And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Edwards looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Prince. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Minnesota making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. And it's Austin Rivers in for Edwards. Anderson a screen on Embiid. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
From deep, Prince connects from three-point range. Prince has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Naz Reid. Anderson is out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Austin Rivers. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard. Some changes for Philadelphia. George Niang, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Maxey comes in for Milton. And it's Shake Milton in for James Harden. Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Rivers passes to Reed. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
McDaniels kicks to Niang. Stolen by Anderson. By himself. And Anderson slams it in.
Those are the kinds of plays that win games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. Towns, he's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for Taurean Prince. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside, Towns. Out to Edwards. Over to the left wing. Reed the pass to Edwards. And he makes good on the layup. Edwards got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
Here's Milton. Trains it from 17 feet out.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Buries it from 3-point range. Reeves got 23.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Milton. Makes it off the glass.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Here he goes. Towns laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now that's 11 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
A shot's good from Milton.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Outside, Towns. To the left wing. Fires from the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Now, here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Maxey against Rivers. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey kicks to McDaniels. Down low. Here's Dedmon, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Austin Rivers. 1:09 left to play in the final quarter.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory
for the Timberwolves.
Tonight, that was a strong dunk.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Edwards passes to...
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Outside, Towns. Out left to the wing. Conley left side. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball.
Sixers ball.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And both free throws good for James Harden. It's Gobert with the ball for the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points. Melton against Edwards. Outside, Towns. And so the Timberwolves take the
And it's Green in at the 3 slot. And for the Timberwolves, Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. Doncic finds McGee. And we've got a pair of... teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball. And keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purists. Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
And you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study, he listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can. And you look at the intangibles of Luka Doncic. He has some of the best court awareness in the league, and that shows up most with his passing and body control.
And the way Doncic can feel the defenders around him speaks to his great court sense, Grant.
No question. And the elite footwork he has makes the most of it. I mean, one of the best at shielding defenders with his body. It's really how he can navigate through a defense with ease. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Towns with the ball. Green picks him up. It's stolen by Doncic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Bullock. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Edwards for 3. Doesn't go that time, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. Doncic passes to McGee. It's blocked by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert, a consistent force on the defensive end, does a nice job sending that one back.
And here's Doncic outside. He can't get it to go. Edwards for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. McGee, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 5.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Outside Edwards. To the wing, right side. Conley with the ball. And it's McGee picking him up. They get it again. Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Oh, McGee with the block. In transition. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Towns. And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Grant?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often. And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. McGee, a screen on McDaniels. Doncic against McDaniels. Fires from 14. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3. Minnesota with a rebound. 1:31 left to play in the first. Conley with the ball. Pass to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Towns a screen on Green. Here's Edwards, and he drives in, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on JaVale McGee.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact, shows you right there.
No good on that one.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Prince is checked in for Minnesota. Rivers comes in for Mike Conley. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Doncic. And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Towns is screen on Irving. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Irving. There's the triple. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Green. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Green's got his second basket of the game.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Edwards slams it in.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. The three is up. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Now Irving. Here's Powell. Outside for Irving. Puts up a 3. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Mavericks on. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Mike Conley out there with Austin Rivers. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Towns in at the 4. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
You know, one thing Kyrie Irving has talked about is reclaiming his power, Greg.
Well, he has stopped listening to the outside voices telling him what to do. Finding his own purpose and his identity. And at times, that's meant being something of a renegade. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Irving. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
But just a spectacular display of ball handling from Kyrie, opening up the look there. Many believe he might have the best handle in the game.
Conley passes to Reid. Picked by Prince. Five to shoot. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Hardaway. On the wing, Green. Outside Irving. Pass to Powell. Let's go with a 3. The shot that time not on target. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Towns with the ball. Now Conley. Here's Towns. 7 points in the game. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Green, the pass to Irving. Pass to Powell. Beyond the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his third assist of the night.
Now, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Here's Towns. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy. Well, you think about the resurgence for Karl Anthony Towns in the 21-22 season. Selected to his third All-Star game, he actually won the three-point contest, and consider in the regular season, 50, 40, 80% shooting. Really sound basketball.
And for Towns, team success was the biggest change for him in that 2021-22 season.
It was, BA, because when you consider out of his first 7 seasons in the league, it's only the second time his team finished with a winning record. But Towns is looking to make that a regular occurrence from this point forward.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Anderson's checked in for the Timberwolves. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Takes the 3. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
Well, Doncic is never shy from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
Edwards for 3. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
McGee, a screen on McDaniels. To the middle. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Anderson with a screen. Here's Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
On target from range. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
Pass to Doncic. McGee, a screen on McDaniels. And here's Doncic outside. No good there. McDaniels with some nice D. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get... And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court right now for Dallas. Christian Wood out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's McGee in at center. The shot by Conley, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
From outside the arc. And Luka Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 14 points. Across the league, we've seen a lower number of free throw shots per game. Doris, has that stuck out to you?
I think we've all noticed it, certainly, Brian. And there was a long stretch of time where the rules tilted heavily in favor of the offensive player. I think now the league is trying to get back to a happy medium where the physicality is allowed to just go up just a touch. And I think it's 100% appropriate.
Outside, Anderson. For 3. They get it back. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. McDaniels up top, guarded by Doncic. Another shot. And he lays it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
McGee, a screen on McDaniels. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. McGee, a screen. Here's Irving. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 9 points in the game.
Well, three-level scorers will use the mid-range when it's given. Kyrie Irving did exactly that.
Edwards can't hit. Dallas has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. On the wing, Irving. 9 points in the game. Unloads from 13. Here's McGee. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
The shot by Towns, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Irving. Deflected.
Torian Prince has the kind of length and speed to close the gap and send it back. What a block.
Fires for 3. Towns for 3. Wood grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McGee, a screen. Goes up at the elbow. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Irving's got 11 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Off target from outside. The Timberwolves have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8.
You know, there was a time years ago when the Mavericks were one of the NBA's shakiest teams. Now they're one of its proudest franchises.
From downtown, buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Kyrie Irving comes at the game with a scorer's mentality, and right now he is carrying the offense.
And it's in there. 13 points in the game. And you can attribute the Mavs' rise to stable ownership and some very savvy front office moves.
Yeah, so true, B.A. They've made some great decisions in the draft, for sure. They've been able to find cornerstone players and build solid rosters around them.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. McGee, a screen. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense.
Oh, wow!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And here is Irving. With 1 on the clock. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, helping them space the floor. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Dallas is shooting at around 60% in this one. Very efficient. They've got Kyle Anderson, Mike Conley out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Reed in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. A nice shot by Doncic.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
An open look for Reed. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight. It's been all Mavericks. Pass to Hardaway. Up and over Conley. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
How about the timing from Hardaway Jr. looking very comfortable taking shots after catching the pass.
Outside, Anderson. And stolen by Wood. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Doncic on the wing. McDaniels covering. And the basket by Wood. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Powell, a screen on McDaniels. Nice move. And it's Doncic missing. The Timberwolves shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Daniels. Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in. McDaniels gotten his first bucket of the night. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And Doncic launches from deep. That three's off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Now here's McDaniels from deep. Wood grabs the board. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic with it, working on McDaniels. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you can tell the team feeding off Luka Doncic right now. They see him produce, they're just getting him the basketball.
Here's Alexander Walker. And the layup is good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Wood, a screen on McDaniels. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the 4th. Here's Anderson. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Doncic against McDaniels. Puts it up. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 21 points in the game.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Alexander Walker. From the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left to play in the 4th. Wood, a screen on McDaniels. Doncic passes to Powell. And that one hits the back iron. And the Timberwolves with possession, trailing by 19. Pass to Alexander Walker. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Reed. 6 to shoot. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Doncic against McDaniels. Doncic with it.
Grant at the other post spot. Cameron Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. And for Dallas, Powell is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Bullock in at the 2.
And the question for the Mavs is simple. How do you best build around Luka Doncic? They'll try to answer that in the coming years.
And stolen by Thibault. Grant against Powell. Grant dishes to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Offensive rebound. Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Such a big body down there. Nurkic battling.
Doncic outside. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Greg, it just seems for the Mavs it's all about finding the right fit for the role players.
And that's why this team was willing to move on from Porzingis. Going forward, you could see them look a lot like the Harden era Rockets.
JaVale McGee's checked in for Christian Wood. Yep, it counts.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Lillard scanning the floor. Thibault can't get it to go.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. McGee a screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Lillard from outside. Powell pulls it in. Now Doncic. 5 points in the game. McGee is screen on Lillard. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read. And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection. And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the slam dunk by McGee.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it. And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
And GA's such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now, here's Doncic, defended by Thybulle. And a great move from McGee as he gets it to go. McGee's got his second bucket of the night.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
Back to Lillard. Fires for 3. Lillard again missing. Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-6 run to the inside. And the dunk by Powell.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Christian Wood's checked in for Dallas. Green comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Eubanks, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. It just opened up for a split second and he was ready to fire.
Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. 41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Can't cash in from close range. Simons kicks to Thibault. And here is Simons. Lets it fly. Grant gets a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's something Grant has worked on, capitalizing off the catch.
Dallas has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Now here's Doncic, defended by Thibault.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And Grant doing a great job. Just bounced off the contact there and then finished off the shot.
On the wing, Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He puts a... Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Palanos. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
They've got Irving. Dwight Powell is out there with Green. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Hardaway in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now, here's Simons. Oh, good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
Here's Irving. Pass to Wood. Clock at 6. Back to Irving. Wood trying to free himself up, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Wood. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Now here's Irving. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Here's Simons. Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here's Powell. Eubanks grabs the miss. Trailblazers trail by 3. Simons up top, guarded by Green. Simons the pass to Grant. Jams it right over Christian Wood. Wow!
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
And a wide open look for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now a timeout called by Portland. some changes. JaVale McGee comes in for Dwight Powell, and it's Reggie Bullock in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Portland also making some changes. Nurkic checked in for Jeremy Grant. Justice Winslow comes in for Matisse Thybulle, and it's Damian Lillard in for Anthony Simons. Now here's Lillard. And he drives in. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by McGee. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for the Mavericks. 6 to shoot. There's a good screen. And it's Lillard missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
McGee sets the pick for Irving. The three. Again, Irving missing. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. 4-point game.
And you knew things were going south for Irving and the Nets when they couldn't agree on a contract. He was eventually traded and is a big talent boost to this team. And Kyrie still has all the talent in the world, even if it comes with some risk.
Left side, Irving. Portland grabs the miss. 1:05 left in the second quarter. Lillard outside. From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. Lillard's got 7.
And this is where Lillard is most dangerous. He's going to look to shoot a lot of threes.
Here's Irving. Connects on the open J. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Screen by Nurkic. And it's Lillard again missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 9. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, Kyrie has so many layers to what he can do to you offensively. Loves pulling out the soft and delicate floater.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Irving passes to McGee. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He has 6.
And those assist numbers have always been there for Kyrie, spotting an open teammate that time.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game. Thanks so much, David, and we'll...
32. The Trailblazers, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes. But it's not a rebuild. This new-look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long-term.
On the floor for Portland. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the 4 slot. The Mavericks, GA, have been trying to tighten up their defense the past few seasons. And it's beginning to show.
And we're seeing signs that the players are getting the message, and they're spending more energy at that end of the floor, and that's essential for any elite team.
Mavericks making a switch here. Green's checked in. Now Lillard, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. To the middle. And stolen by Lillard. The pass to Simons. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Reggie Bullock. And then for the Trailblazers, Grant comes in for Eubanks. And it's Reddish in for Damian Lillard. Simons on the wing, guarded by Green. Nurkic kicks to Simons. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Thibault. Here's Nurkic. Second shot opportunity, and finished off by Nurkic.
And Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. 14 points for him, and that one is good. 16 points for Luka Doncic.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Luka taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Now, here's Thibault. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Doncic looking it over. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And good that time.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Grant with a screen on Green. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. It's good from long range. Simons has got 8.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Slammed down by Doncic. A monster in the backcourt at 6'7".
Simons against Green. Knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. Passes it to Powell. Dishes it to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Simons. There's the triple. 5 to shoot. Can't hit that one. Now Portland takes it the other way. And Portland with another turnover here. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Mavericks leading by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Doncic outside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play change for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Lillard's checked in for Portland.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simons, the big name from that group. That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
For Dallas, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. JaVale McGee comes in for Christian Wood. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Josh Green. Goes up on the wing. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Lillard. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Powell against Grant. Back to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard from outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 17.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
Doncic outside. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Doncic.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Lillard. It's rebounded by Dallas. McGee's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lillard outside. Again the miss by Lillard. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Trailblazers trail by 9. They've got JaVale McGee. Green is out there with Davis Bertans. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now, here is Irving. Here's McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. From deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Lillard's got 20.
And those are the kind of shots that Lillard, when he gets in these hot streaks throughout the course of the season, gets more and more consistent with.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Reddish, he's checked in for Eubanks. Offensive rebound. Here's McGee. They kick it out to Green. Shot clock at 6. Irving from long range. Here's McGee. And finally they hit one. McGee's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Now, here is Irving. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, and you win that turnover battle.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. And they'll get another chance. The kick out to Irving. Back to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Trailblazers trail by 15. Simons from outside. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving looking for an opening. He goes up again. And it's McGee with the jam.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop break. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Back to Simons. To halt the run. Bullock with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 17. Here's Irving. Over in the corner, Green, and stolen by Thibault. Now, here's Simons. He's guarded by Bullock. Portland again, missing. Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Irving against Lillard, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Dallas making a switch here. Woods checked in.
On the court.
.143 left in the 4th quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Irving. They get the rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Now, here's Johnson. Little passes to Sharp. Stolen by Bullock.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Mavericks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
It was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Trailblazers ball.
Here's Johnson.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Williams, a screen on Grant. Tatum passes to Williams.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Pass to Reddish. Takes a 3. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
A shot Cam can make. The D must respect his three-point shot.
Here's Smart. And
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Lillard against Smart. There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard fires away from way outside. Nurkic's shot is good.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Lillard against Smart. Tatum a screen on Lillard. Thibault with a steal. Lillard with the ball. Outside Thibault. Now here's Lillard. Grant the screen. Lillard with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Lillard passes to Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot.
One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish. For a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
EA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Thibault, that's good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Boston calls time here.
Who needs a free defense? Get on your feet. That was Celtics Entertainment.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
That's great, Celtics fans. Give it up once again for Celtics.
Smart against Lillard. Smart passes to Williams. They need this. And he knocks the jumper down.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Portland leading. Grant outside. Jacks up a 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
3 points.
Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
Now here's Smart. The kick out to Williams. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Smart. Lets the 3 fly. And Brown gets the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Nurkic. Reddish passes to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. And it's laid in by Nurkic. Nurkic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
Smart outside. Brown passes to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Grant. Back to Brown. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Brown's got 5.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Nurkic a screen on Smart. Lillard passes to Grant. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Smart against Lillard. There's Tatum with the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
Lillard against Smart. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard outside. Outside for Grant. Pass to Reddish. Here's Thibault. No good on the triple. Boston calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Let them hear it.
1 second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Celtics out in front, up by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks.
When you talk about a basketball family, Jeremy Grant's father was a pro, his uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Pass to Simons. Brown with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Tatum from long range. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
At the line for
And he drops the first. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse, and he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
And he gets that one.
Getting into a groove. I love watching Cam rise and fire away.
Outside Tatum. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
White against Simons. Outside Reddish. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Now Tatum. 12 points for him. Pass to Brogdon.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game. It really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Simons with it, picked up by Tatum. Here's Grant. No luck on that one. And Boston going the other way now. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Griffin. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
I'll tell you, that's the one thing. Hustle. Blake just outworking everyone to the ball.
Timeout called, Portland. And some changes here for the Celtics. Horford comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Brown in for Malcolm Brogdon. Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. Lillard against Griffin. Lillard passes to Grant. And here's Lillard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 4 on the clock. With some arc, here's Nurkic. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
This is Nurk in his offensive comfort zone, tracking down a high percentage shot.
Lillard against White. Pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
Now Nurkic, 4-3. He drops it from range. Nurkic has got 5 points now this quarter.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
And the Celtics call time here. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Robert Williams checked in for Griffin. Tatum comes in for Horford. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Gallinari. And Smart subbed in for White. It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for.
Personal foul, third team foul.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Grant with a screen on Smart. For 3, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. Now just a 2-point Boston lead.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
And Boston calls time here.
Show some love once again for
1:14 left to play in the first half. Brogdon against Reddish. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Lillard against Smart. Nurkic a screen on Smart. Lillard passes to Reddish.
Celtics foul. Malcolm Brogdon, first personal foul.
First one falls for him.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Tatum a screen on Reddish. Brogdon into the lane. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Tatum with it. Picked up by Grant. Tatum against Grant. Lets it fly. And it's Tatum missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it.
Blazers substitution, Drew Eubanks.
It's stolen by Thibault. Here's Grant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper, something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
And so Grant nails them both. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for
the score. The Celtics 33. The Trailblazers 31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Boston on D. The lead is 2 to the middle. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Outside, Brown. Back to Brogdon. On the wing, Tatum. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Lillard against Smart. Outside Reddish. Pass to Graham. Thibault with it. Picked up by Tatum. 5 on the clock. For the lead. Drains the triple. Reddish has got 12 points.
The advantage of Cam Reddish's versatility. Whatever role you need from him, he can provide. Tonight, they've needed him to score.
Williams finds Brogdon. Smart outside. On the wing, Tatum. Brown, a screen on Grant. Tatum passes to Brown. They grab their own miss. And it's Tatum missing. Portland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Fires from the wing and out of bounds. Boston will have it. Simons is checked in for Lillard.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Anthony Simons.
For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Grant against Tatum. From outside the arc, gets the 3 ball to go. 17 points in the game.
Going into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Timeout called, Portland.
Make some noise for sports teacher. Here they come. It's Celtics.
Portland trailing here.
Once again, fans. Celtics.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Marcus Smart, 3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Simons with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Right side Thibault. Clock at 6. Here's Simons.
And great D from Brogdon. He's got good size and can guard multiple positions.
Right side Tatum. Pass to Smart. Knocked loose. Back to Tatum. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Here's Eubanks.
Remaining in the 3rd, 2 minutes.
Outside Thibault. Here's Simons. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Knocks down the long J.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him. Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Eubanks the screen. Launches a 3. Pass to Simons. Jacks up a three. The shot comes out, and Boston going the other way now. Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries open the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and C.J. McCollum most of that season, and Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Here's Lillard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Looking at players with limitless range, Grant. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
White, he's checked in for Smart. Brogdon, the pass to Horford. Back to Brogdon. Down low. And here's Brown for three, and the Celtics another three.
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
Grant with a screen on White. Lillard can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Lillard against White. Inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, what a showing this has been for Jeremy Grant, putting in the work to contribute on the offensive end.
And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They've kept...
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this." Guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. On the court right now for Portland. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Tatum. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
Pass to Brown. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Portland, no good that time either. Boston's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. There's the... Oh, are you kidding me?
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
On the wing, Tatum shoots over Grant, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Tatum's got 28.
making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Hits a three-pointer.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Brogdon with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Grant. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Tries to save it. Reddish misses.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
It's Brown on the wing. Reddish covering. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Reddish finds Lillard. Now here's Grant. To stop the run. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. Misses off the right iron. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. Portland, no good that time either. The Celtics have gone 7 of 8 in this 4th quarter. For 3. And the Celtics another 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Celtics.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Reddish passes to Grant. Out to the wing. For 3, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep.
Can't give Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Brown against Thibault. Shot from the wing. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Reddish. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Blazers substitution, Drew Eubanks.
23 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Grant against Tatum. It's Brown on the wing.
With two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Now, here's Tucker, stolen by Smart. And now, with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Tatum, that's for two. Here's Horford, back to Smart, lets it go with a three. The three-pointer is right on target.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Brown, good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Harden. He dishes it to Embiid. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Don't you forget, Harden's won the assist title there, right? This man can pass that rock.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Here is Harden. Marcus Smart picking up that last basket. Harden right side. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The three from Tatum. Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here is Harden after the basket by Boston. Here's Melton. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And Tucker slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Horford.
The ultimate weapon offensively. Harden just draws so much attention.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy, but he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Now here's Tatum. And there's the foul. Will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Tucker. Fast break, Philadelphia. And the layup falls.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
With the free T-shirts, our Sixers DNT looking for the loudest fans to let us hear ya. All right, coming out to the court right now, it's your Sixers dance team.
First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Now here's Harden. Up top, Embiid. Poked away, stolen by Smart. Melton against Tatum. Brown wide open, he fired. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Tatum. No points in the game yet for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Embiid, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
They get it back. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Smart finds Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 drops in the tray. 11 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
And Greg, up and down the Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
Brown feeling out a bit. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 13 points.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
Here's Harden, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And different games, different officials. Something that might be called a foul in one game, Greg, may not be called in the next. As a player, how do you adjust to that?
It's a great question, and that's part of being a veteran. I learned early on, you actually scout officials the same way you scout the players. They have tendencies as well.
Brown outside. It's hauled in by Harris.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Embiid with a screen on Smart. Harden kicks to Embiid. Sinks the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Melton against Brown. In the corner, Harden. Back to Tucker. Fires from deep. Another three for Philadelphia.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Tipped away. Embiid against Williams. Williams with the block, and they're able to recover. Here's Harden driving in. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
Pass to Tucker. For three. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And a new group in for the Celtics. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Al Horford. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. And it's White missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's the three. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Left side, Griffin. Outside, White. Williams has a screen for Tatum. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And the strength from the big man. Griffin just refusing to quit and muscling it in. Wow.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
And here's Harris from the arc. A rebound by the Celtics.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:06 left here in the second. Harden looking it over. Pass to Embiid. And Tucker has it in the corner. A 3-ball.
And you want more of this from Tatum. Able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Celtics trail by 3. It's Brogdon on the wing. Outside Williams. Back to Brogdon. He kicks it to Tatum. Let's go. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Tatum's got his second bucket tonight. The 76ers have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Harden and Griffin sends it back.
And how about the timing there? Griffin using that athleticism on the defensive end to block it.
The kick out to Williams. And he gets it back. White dishes to Tatum. Launches a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And I like what he did at the line a season ago. How about 81%?
And he nails the third.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have...
Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Celtics, 37. And get ready for the Jabberwocky.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Dwayne Dedman. Shake Milton is out there with Maxey. Then there's Jalen McDaniel. And it's Niang in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And the pass to Tatum. Three-pointer. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 10 points.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Outside, Horford. Horford double team. Nobody near Williams. And again, it's Boston converting.
You know, I know they want to make Williams a stretch 4 or 5, but the mid-range jumper at present is still where he's most comfortable.
Niang, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Brown outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Here's Williams. Smart finds Horford. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The offensive instinct of Horford, he knows exactly where to be, gets the pass, and gets it to go.
Milton with it, out guarded by Smart. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Williams. 3-on-3, and while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
2 points, that one goes. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Williams, a screen on Maxey. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Milton kicks to Niang. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Here's Boston now. They're on a 14-5 run here. The 3 from Tatum. Maxey grabs the miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Brown missing. The 76ers trail by 6. Maxey attacking, and that one good.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. This one for 3. The shot, no good. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. On the wing, Milton. Guarded by Smart. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Jalen Brown, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Griffin's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And it's Gallinari in for Jason Tatum.
Finished off by Gallinari, moves well for a player with a 6'10" frame.
The 76ers trail by 7. Knocked away. Stolen by Smart. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And team strategy closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The Celtics also changing it up. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's wide in for Marcus Smart. Griffin a screen on Melton. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The three from Harden. Knocks down the three ball. Harden's got 13.
What a game from Harden. Filling it up. James, everyone knows this man is just a gifted scorer.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. Has to go and out. The kick out to Williams. Three-pointer. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the third quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the court for the Celtics, the post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the one spot. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Embiid. Boston shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Tatum drives in. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second.
In about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Embiid, the pass to Melton. Harris kicks to Harden. To the paint, taken away by Williams. Drives to the hoop. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Celtics. They get it again. Here's Embiid. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Horford the pass to Tatum. Dishes to Williams. Outside, Horford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's probably his most dangerous weapon. Tatum just has a smooth jumper.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Harden driving inside. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brown dishes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Releases. And it's good off the back rim and in. Brown's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston. Harden kicks to Melton. Shot to stop the run. Here's Embiid. A second chance effort. Out to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
And he's shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
Boston leading by 11. Here's Tatum going inside.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Harden with it. Williams picks him up. And Embiid throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
On against Embiid. Harris outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him beyond the arc. Harden, no good. Austin's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
Pass to Melton. From deep. That one doesn't drop. Now Boston takes it the other way. Embiid with the steal. Tucker the pass to Melton. Harris outside. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. It's Harden with the drive. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volume.
Into the lane. Harden's shot is good. Boston leading by 11.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Boston.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Horford, no luck. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Brown.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. 6 to shoot. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown. Tell you what, the Mavericks are so good in the half court. It helps that Luka is virtually unstoppable in most of the sets they run. The team feels very comfortable playing a slowdown type of game.
McGee a screen. Doncic outside. To the middle. McGee passes to Doncic. The 3 is up. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
The Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Rivers is checked in for Edwards. The drive by Rivers, and he banks in the layup. The Mavs the slowest team in the league under Jason Kidd last season, Clark.
Well, there's no shame in that for them because they were playing to their team's strengths. They want to put the ball in Luka's hands and space the floor and let him go to work. If you have Luka, that's a smart way to play.
Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to McDaniels. On the wing, Rivers. Defended by Hardaway. Now Gobert. Over McGee. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Here's Rivers. Defended by Hardaway. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on JaVale McGee.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And he's good on the second.
You know, a smart, savvy, talented vet like Austin Rivers is a real get for any team. I mean, he knows how to make the most of his minutes. He accepts and understands his role, and he really just focuses on delivering for his team.
And they get it back. The 3 from Wood. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nifty move. And Gobert with the stuff.
And this is why Gobert shoots a high percentage, because he looks to finish with strength inside.
Where do you think Austin Rivers developed that selflessness, Clark?
Well, I think it starts with the DNA. I mean, his dad, Doc Rivers, was a selfless, outstanding player and one of the outstanding coaches in the game today, so that's part of it. But he's also had experience playing on different teams, sitting on different benches. I think you get to realize what your strengths and weaknesses are and how you can add value to a team.
McGee a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound Minnesota.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pass to Rivers. From behind the arc. Hauled in by McGee. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic going inside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Outside Conley. Pass to Gobert. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Prince comes in for McDaniels. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Rivers. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Conley.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
From about 16, Edwards can't hit.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
Green for three. Gets the three to fall. Green's got his second basket on the night.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
Here's Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards.
First free throw is good.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Dallas has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown.
Who's watching here?
Outside Irving. Pass to Kleba. Irving goes in.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
So at
your junior defense crew.
Yeah, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Naz Reid out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Conley in at the 1. It felt like we'd become a league where every game turned into a three-point shooting contest. But Clark, we've seen different styles work.
Exactly, B. I mean, take Chicago during the 21-22 year. I mean, they were fantastic offensively, yet near the bottom of the league in three-point attempts. Having teams with distinct offenses, I think, makes the game a lot more fun to watch.
Towns for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving with it. He's picked up by Conley. Irving, the pass to Green. Here's Bullock. Powell in the post. Reed defending. Pass to Wood. And here is Irving. Guarded by Edwards. Pulls it. Here's Green. Back to Wood. Over Edwards. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, that was a smart heady play by Wood to get the contact. For a center, he's a pretty good foul shooter, too.
Yeah, and Christian Wood moving here to the Mavs over the summer. Now, the Mavs knew they wanted more size, so they sent a number of players in exchange, but they got a deadly weapon to help them this season.
Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Mike Conley. Here's Alexander Walker. The offensive rebound. Here's Gobert. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Outside Irving. It's tipped. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Minnesota's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Anderson with a screen on Irving. Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Mavericks leading. Outside Irving. McGee a screen. Shoots. And McGee with the stuff.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions here. I mean, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Outside Edwards. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. McGee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Doncic is checked in for Kyrie Irving.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
And finished off by Anderson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Conley against Green. There's the three. The shot by Conley, no good. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Kleba, left side. Doncic on the wing. McDaniels covering. Beyond the arc. Doncic, no good.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
The shot by Conley, no good.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
McDaniels against Doncic. Pass to McGee. Looking to get back on track. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. He's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
Hardaway's checked in for Bullock. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Towns, he's checked in for Anderson. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
A different look for Dallas. Powell, he's checked in for McGee, and Woods is subbed in for Kleba. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Doncic against McDaniels. To the inside. Shoots a fadeaway. Powell. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's Rivers. And so it's Dallas leading by 6.
Your Mavericks, 24, the Timberwolves, 18. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Timberwolves trail. We've got Dwight Powell. Reggie Bullock is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Green in at the 3. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
And, you know, this is what Powell does best. Establishes himself deep inside and jams it home.
And, you know, you felt this coming ever since summer when the idea of Kyrie Irving out of Brooklyn. Now, we all know the two sides just couldn't see a long-term future together, so the Nets were able to send Irving away and get something before he left in free agency.
Irving for 3. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 8.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter. And he is a gifted scorer, folks.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Bertans is checked in. That one goes. Count it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Irving missing. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. The open shot by Edwards. And that one's long.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Edwards against Irving. Powell outside. Let's go with a 3. The shot, no good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Outside Edwards. Towns on a screen. From downtown. And Edwards good for 3. He's got 10.
Well, that was a bomb from Edwards, showing off that deep range.
Outside Irving. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Wood, a screen on Edwards. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I tell you what, Kyrie is an absolute magician inside. I mean, it's obvious that he works on his finishing, but he works on big guy drills too. That makes him even more impossible to deal with. I don't know if we've seen a better finisher in the history of the game that's 6'5" or short.
Wood passes to Bertans. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Edwards. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And now just a 1-point Dallas lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Powell, a screen on Edwards. Irving for 3. Stolen by Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
The assist.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Get up and get ready for your defense 2.
And the Mavericks with some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Wood. Green comes in for Bertans. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And Conley subbed in for Rivers. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. That one is off. Great D that time from McGee. After 13 seasons with Rick Carlisle in charge, the Mavs changed their head coach in 2021, Clark.
Hiring Jason Kidd, BA, and he was a member of that 2011 title team. That was a lot of fun to watch. We saw Dallas dedicated to the defensive end under Jason Kidd's leadership. A new voice brought new energy and a refocus, and we'll see if that can be sustained going forward.
Rivers is checked in for Anthony Edwards. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Free throw no good for McGee. And this Mavericks team, Grant, they are loaded up on shooters who can hurt you from outside.
And that's the way they should be built. Force teams to spread out and give Luka space. And when the Mavs get hot from outside, they are dangerous.
He was all alone on that one. Rivers has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Pass to Powell. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. And McGee with the stuff.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
Minnesota's gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Gobert with it. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The first one falls.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Is that an answer or what? He just one-upped him real good.
Those two relish going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
It's a tie game in Dallas. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Mike Conley out there with Austin Rivers. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. The Timberwolves shooting a nice 50% for the game. Conley on the attack. Launches it. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got himself on the board with a 3 there.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Doncic against McDaniels. Doncic, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A different look for Dallas. Christian Wood comes in for Powell, and Irving is subbed in for Doncic. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. Brent is checked in for McDaniels, and it's Edwards in for Rivers. McGee finds Irving. McGee, a screen on Edwards. Irving for 3. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Prince with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And Dallas calls time here.
You know what to do.
Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
And Allie, thanks.
Tell you what, I don't think there's been a single shot that Irving has wanted and didn't get so far.
Here's Edwards. With the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 21.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Irving goes in, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain.
Nice big finish!
Man. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Out to Powell. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And Powell, unafraid to take big shots, fully confident in his ability to knock them down.
Now Edwards, pass to Towns. Shot on the wing. And And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. McGee, he's checked in for Powell. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Irving against Edwards. And McGee with the stuff.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Outside Edwards. Oh, McGee with the block. They recover it. Here's Towns. Cash money from 16 feet away. Towns has got his first 2 points.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Edwards against Irving. And McGee with the stuff.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Reed sets a screen. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside.
Boy, and the wingspan McGee has covers a lot of ground. Very useful for shot blocking.
Down low. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. McGee, a screen on Edwards. Irving for 3. They get it back. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
8 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Yeah, not much phases Kyrie Irving. I mean, I love him in this clutch spot. When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 5. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards outside. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Dwight Powell, Doncic out there with Reggie Bullock. Then there's Hardaway, and it's McGee in at the 5 spot.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
And Doncic, here we go. And he can't jam it through. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 3-point game. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Doncic outside. Inside. Nurkic with the steal. Now Lillard. First quarter, just over a minute played. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more? Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
Authoritative finish by Luka Doncic above the rim.
Lillard looking around. Kicks it out to Grant. Six to shoot. And Grant slams it home.
Well, Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Powell, no one around him. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, this is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Dallas making a switch here. Green's checked in.
Checking in for the Mavericks.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. And he jams it with authority.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Doncic. McGee sets the pick for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He wants his guys to focus on jamming the perimeter shooters. He wants hard closeouts, no room to operate. He knows what this team can do if you give them any space on the outside to shoot. They're going to be determined not to let that happen. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot. He hits both from the stripe.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Wood, he's checked in for Dallas.
Fourth team foul. checking in for the Mavericks.
There's 1:17 left here in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Don.
Now, here's Simons. Grant surveying the D. Simons on the wing. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Off target with his 3. Dallas leading by 3. On the wing, Doncic. He's got 9. Wood with the screen for Doncic. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Once he's inside that painted area, you can see the level of aggression from Luka Doncic rise. This guy knows he can score it in there.
Now, here's Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one goes on Wood.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Now, here is Irving. And here's Wood outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Wood out there with Powell. Then there's Irving. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Green in at the 3. Irving kicks to Green. From deep. And finished off by Wood.
And creating the second chance opportunity there. Wood has a nose for the ball and the length to make the play.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. And to watch NBA offense when the ball is hopping, I think you'd agree, it is beautiful. The precision, the grace, the timing. How much of that, Doris, is just making the simple pass?
I think the best basketball is played when players think, what is the next right play? And so often, Kevin, that is simply moving the basketball. On the catch, you're in triple threat position. But as soon as you don't have anything, move it to the next guy. So I couldn't agree more.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Now, here's Simons. He's guarded by Bullock. Simons, the pass to Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Lillard from deep three-point land. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Bullock. Stolen by Grant. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Green against Simons. Fires the 3. Headshot off. And it's Dallas the other way. Down low. Stolen by Grant. Lillard with it. He's got 5. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them. Well, Christian Wood has shown himself capable of being a 20 and 10 guy. But now he's looking to show he can be a winner as well.
Now, here is Irving. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Wood with the bucket.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Drills it from outside. And you hear about impacting winning? How does Wood, Greg, take the next step in that regard?
Well, Kevin, we know he can make shots and block shots. I think it's just about consistency and decision-making. And then defensively, I think he's more than capable.
And here's Irving after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. And the shot goes in. Powell's got 5.
Pretty pass by Kyrie Irving. Nothing like making your teammate feel good right there.
Lillard outside and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Over in the corner, Wood. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
And that high skill level coupled with the 6'10 frame and Wood looking more and more polished as a catch and shooter. I love the ball movement there. He put that on the silver platter, just served him up.
1:16 left in the first half of the game. That's tipped and stolen by Thibault. Here's Lillard. 12 points for him. From deep three-point range, and again it's Portland with the 3. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle starts for the Trailblazers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And here's Irving after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Portland leading by 3. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Simon's on the wing, guarded by Green. 5 to shoot. Lillard from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving passes to Green, and Green slams it in.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lillard attacking, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through.
All right, David, back here. We'll be back.
30, the Mavericks, 27. And let's hear it for the Milwaukee.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
They've got Cameron Reddish. He's out there with Damian Lillard. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Nurkic. And it's Eubanks in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Consistent nightly scoring in the league is hard, but Luka Doncic showing he has the frame, the game, and the stamina to do just that.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their forward.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in. Doncic looking it over. McGee is screen on Grant. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by Thibault. Portland leading by 3. Well, technical fouls have been an issue for Luka Doncic since he entered the league.
First of all, you love his passion, but I think we've seen real progress in this regard, and that's because because you understand if you're Luka Doncic, you need to play high minutes for your team.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Doncic against Grant. Doncic right side. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Lillard dishes to Grant. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And it's McGee with the jam.
Luka Doncic made it known early in his career he is one of the best passers in the NBA.
Lillard outside. Out to the right wing. Eubanks the pass to Reddish. There's the screen. The pass to Lillard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Luka Doncic.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown. Stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Both good from the line that time. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton and Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
2 shots.
Previous play is original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Fast the action really is, and how hard it can be. Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nurkic checked in for Portland, and Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard. Josh Green's checked in for Dallas. Irving comes in for Doncic. Powell, he's checked in for Dallas. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. 3-point lead. McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds to Portland. No retained possession. Wood, he's checked in for JaVale McGee. Nurkic set the pick for Simon.
Christian Wood.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And on the way from Irving for 3, the rebound by Grant. Trailblazers leading by 5. And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Green kicks to Powell. Drains it from beyond the arc. Powell's got 8.
Well, coming into the league, Dwight Powell didn't have this shot. Now he is dependable from the perimeter.
Green against Simon. To the inside. Nurkic. Good D by Wood. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Powell. And it's Powell slamming it down.
Well, that's the incredible leaping ability from Dwight Powell. Just jams it home.
Here's Simon. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter.
No, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes.
The number of ways Kyrie Irving can finish on the interior is something to behold. Left, right, over defender, doesn't matter.
Simons surveying the D. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. 4 on the shot clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Reddish. And that one goes long.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Time to get loud.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. With a short break in the action. Gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas, Christian Wood is out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Sinks the three-pointer.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
Lillard from outside. Not going to go that time. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Doncic finds Irving to take the lead. Another three for Dallas.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Grant. And Doncic, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 20.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Eubanks, and he's checked in for Nurkic.
Everyone, let him hear you.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Here's Lillard. Excellent D that time there from McGee.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Doncic outside. McGee is screen on Grant. A leaner. And Doncic gets it to go. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, this guy is just a great decision maker with the ball in his hands. This time, Doncic takes what the defense allows. That's the mid-range game.
Here's Lillard. And he lays it straight in. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Kept alive. And it's McGee with the jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Screen by Grant. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Doncic against Grant.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Doncic dishes to Irving. To the middle. Here's McGee, and it's McGee with the jam.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Passes to Eubank. Kicks it out to Lillard. Shoots the three, and the three ball is good. Lillard's got 16 here in the second half.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
The three for Doncic. Hits it from three-point range. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
And then Lillard slams it in.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard...
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. And there's the drive. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in.
That's the fourth and final quarter. It's 6-man.
Doncic outside.
Let's hear it for your Blazer team.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Kicks it to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. McGee sets the pick for Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. Here's Doncic.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And here's Smart and the starting group for the Celtics. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the point guard position.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
Lillard with the ball. Fires for 3. It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Brown. Uses the glass on the layup. How about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great basketball town.
Here's Lillard, following the bucket by the Celtics. To the paint. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Ooh, great feed, great finish. That's Jeremy Grant.
Grant against Tatum. To the inside. Smart. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Lillard. Back to Nurkic. Pass to Graham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Hauled in by Brown.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him.
Drives to the hoop. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Grant with a screen on Smart. For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum against Grant. From the arc, Jason Tatum. That's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Nurkic's shot is good.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Now here's Brown. Outside Brogdon. Tatum from long range. Thibault with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Brogdon against Reddish. Thibault with a steal. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Pass to Graham. Thibault, a screen on Tatum. Back to Thibault. Here's Grant, hounded by Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Here's Lillard. And that misses. That would have put him up. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, B.A. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing, and Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
And so here's Portland. The Celtics making their last shot. Reddish passes to Lillard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Lillard's got 5 points.
Sometimes Reddish might defer too often, and maybe sometimes that's true, but also give him credit for being unselfish.
Brogdon with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. Thibault, a screen on Smart. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
Smart against Lillard. Tatum passes to Smart. Williams, a screen on Grant. Here's Tatum. Here's Smart. It's all tied up in Portland. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just...
Fans, your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
So the Celtics 5 right now. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at the 1. Outside Tatum. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. So the layers, they run pretty deep.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard. White against Simons. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. White finds Brown. And the Celtics another 3.
And we have seen Brown take more and more threes recently, becoming very confident in this shot.
Simons outside. Outside for Grant. Back to Thibault. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Reddish banked it in off the glass. Reddish has got his first points in this one.
Reddish pinballing, fighting his way through the defense, and then finding a way to score.
White against Simons. Horford for 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Simons against Brown.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And Boston calls time here. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Eubanks. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on White. On the wing, Simons. On the wing, Simons. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You got to have your heads up on defense. Lillard's going to fire that as soon as he catches it.
Timeout called, the Celtics.
Your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams checked in for Griffin. Tatum comes in for Horford. And Smart subbed in for White. On the wing, Simons. Outside for Grant. Lillard outside. From deep. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Trailblazers?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers. They're capitalizing on.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Now here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Eubanks the screen. The turnaround Jay. And it's Portland scoring again.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Here's Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge, many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
For the Trailblazers, Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Reddish is subbed in for Simons. That free throw misses. Good on the second one. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Thibault on the wing. Pass to Nurkic. Simons with it. Guarded by Brogdon. And it's Simons penetrating. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. He just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Smart passes to Williams. Thibault with a steal. Here's Lillard. He's got 16. And here's Nurkic for 3. Williams grabs the board. It's a 5-point game. Down low. The kick to Tatum. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
Lillard finds Simons. Nurkic, a screen on Tatum. The leaner. And it's Portland with another.
Soft leaner with no one there to contest. Probably made it a little more difficult than he had to.
Tatum against Grant. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now Simons. He's got 6. Pass to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Williams. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half.
Your score, the Trailblazers 29, the Celtics 24. Get ready for the Milwaukee's.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
We've got Cam Reddish, Jeremy Grant out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. It's Smart on the wing. Brogdon against Thybulle. Williams passes to Brown. Pulls it from the top of the key, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Yeah, tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown, a legit star in this league.
Grant outside. Back to Simons. 5 to shoot. Thybulle on the wing. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Pass to Brown, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Brogdon from outside.
Well, you like to see Reddish out there showing this kind of energy on the defensive end of the floor. How can I help?
Tatum against Grant, and finished off by Tatum.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. There's a screen. Pass to Eubanks. Timeout called. Portland.
With the timeout. Now is the time, Blazers Nation. Get loud for your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew.
Lillard's checked in for Simons.
Your Blazers Breaker Dance Crew, everyone. Let them hear you.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Clock at 6. From the wing. Oh, nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
You have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
And here's Brown for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent.
And the Blazers making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. Portland leading. Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Driving inside, and the shot goes in. Lillard's gotten 4 this quarter.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Pass to Nurkic. Smart against Lillard. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Smart passes to Brown. And it's all from 3-point range. Portland has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup.
Jeremy Grant came into the league as a defensive specialist, just really long and gangly, but after leaving Philly, he thrived as a role player on both the Thunder and the Denver Nuggets.
Tatum against Grant. Pass to Brown. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Grant. Boston again missing. And for Grant, in 2020, he wanted the opportunity to finally be the focal point on offense.
NBA, he got that chance. He averaged 10.5 points in his first 6 seasons, and then he jacked that number up to over 22 points a game in his debut season with Detroit. I guarantee you the Blazers are looking for that kind of production alongside Dame Lillard.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific 3rd period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. Nurkic a screen on Smart. And Lillard, here we go. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Robert Williams picks up one.
And Lillard just a menace when he's driving inside. Forces the D to act, which is why he gets those calls.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
There's Tatum with the three. Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. Shoots over Thibault. Here's Tatum. Outside for Brogdon. Smart outside. Can they get it? Boston, no good that time either.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tatum with a steal. On the break. Thibault with a steal. Smart against Lillard. From deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Lillard's got 16 in the second half. And here's Brown for three. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Tatum at 4, while Williams patrols the middle. And it's Smart in at point guard.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And they'll get another chance. Brogdon with a bucket.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time it's in rhythm and within the offense.
With the step back, and Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Simons is checked in for Portland.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers, Ant-Man.
And the bucket is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
And I love Simon's balance on that play right there. Stayed in control and stayed tight.
Tatum passes to Williams. Back to Tatum. Pass to Smart. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
For 3.
Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide-open man.
Second team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Simons passes to Reddish.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Grant's shot is off.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic, and Lillard subbed in for Reddish. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Pass to Brogdon. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
The defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Lillard right side. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Simons, inside, Grant, back to Simons. Lets the three fly, just 5 on the clock. For three, here's Lillard, and again, it's Portland with a three.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Williams. Misses from close range. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Takes a step back. Lillard passes to Simons. Grant with a screen on Brogdon. To the middle. Oh, Grant throws it down.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Trailblazers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Damian Lillard.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Simons outside. Lillard fires away from way outside. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Smart passes to Brogdon. Three-pointer, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.